Yo, what's up? I wasn't muted. I was lip syncing. Tricked ya. What's up, Xplex, Speedy, Halab, Rafa, that Dutch where? Mabatu. Where was I? J-Boy Hunter, Seb Bailey, Nil Truly, Shrumper, Tomato, Hi, I'm a guy. Congregnami? Unlucky, Bacon Looter. Fun, Demon Sammy, Mirza, Toost, Shimmy Shimmy, Jacko Gamer, Coco, what was I saying? Nil and Truly, Nay Nico, maybe. You like the background music? This is Thy Mission by The Garden featuring Mac DeMarco. What's up, Adam? You're saying I'm muted? We can't start the beginning of Monday's stream with immediate engagement bait. Come on. Or maybe you're saying you're muted. What's up, Christy? That was the intro song for today's stream. Every Mac DeMarco song has this guitar tone. Yeah, it's got a little jangle to it. I like that tone, bro. What's up, Jonathan Shannon? How's it going? What if we just chilled, bro? Would it be so bad? Jeez. The tone's like a little farty, but in a cool way. Will you be verifying Angelicide? Probably tomorrow's stream, if that works for everybody. What's up, Neo? Well, this is interesting. Bro, you can't handle someone who's vibing. You can't handle someone comfortable in their own body existing, bro. It's time to heal humanity. Y'all ever dance like nobody's watching? It would save you. Type shit. Y'all are so sad, bro. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to save you, bro. I'm trying so hard to save all y'all. But I can't save you if you don't want to be saved. Y'all ever just like go in front of a mirror and make faces? Y'all never turn on your favorite song and just kind of vibe? Y'all are cooked in ways you can't even comprehend. I'm trying to lead you to the door to salvation, but if you don't want to open it, I can't open it for you. Face in the mirror so relatable, I'm saying. If you can't make faces in the mirror, if you can't dance to your favorite song the way you want to dance to it, if you can't follow your impulses in the privacy of your own stream room, no wonder you have social anxiety. No wonder you go out and you're afraid of everybody looking at you and judging you. Of course. Because you don't vibe with yourself. You got to vibe with yourself. You got to love yourself, bro. My war with nonchalance continues. The war against nonchalance will be won. We will fight it on the battleground will be on the TeejVeen stream. Who's with me? W motivational talk. Yeah, dude. We have to cultivate the best vibes. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Thank you, Mavie. A lot of y'all have already let me down. I want my chat to be cool people. And here, let me redefine cool for you really quickly, okay? Because some people think that cool is hanging on a wall with your arms crossed, being like, whatever. Whatever. No, no, no. Being cool is being you. Being cool is being comfortable in your own skin. And seeing someone else being comfortable in their own skin, you ain't got to be supportive, but you can be like, yeah, that. Rather than, huh, well, this is interesting. Huh. Look at this specimen. Damn, maybe clock that reference too. That's crazy. You're plugged in. What do you do today? I don't know. I don't know, man. Nah, I mean, like, you know, we'll do what we usually do, like clip, skip, react, and then I need to beat 9 circles. I'm pretty stressed about it, though, bro. Being cool, you need an air conditioner for that? Dude, I just went to the grocery store, chat, and I forgot because it's been freaking cold where I live. The AC in my car is broken. And if that ain't broke vibes, I don't know what is. I ain't got the funds to go to a freaking car mechanic and have them tell me everything else that's wrong with my car just to get my AC fixed. If I take my car into the shop right now, they might repossess it from me because of the heinous things going on inside of it. So I drive with my windows down. Do you have a job outside of streaming? Dude, people are so obsessive with that question. I need y'all to heal your hearts. Window tech buff? I'm saying, what's up, Will? Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Vibe chat. Good God. Get out of your heads. Get into the vibes. God. Stop sweating it. Please. Yeah, it's a Queen song. It's called Bohemian Rhapsody. What's your favorite sport? Basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court. Chat. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really mattered. Yeah, I got a black eye playing basketball. That's how I know you watched to the end of the video. What's up, Corby? How's it going? Mama! I knew how to read that. Y'all, what should I react to? I'm going to be so honest. I have a GD video I can react to, but I also saw the Jynxzi chess video in Discord, and I kind of want to react to that, but it's like 50 minutes long. I also don't know if y'all mess with chess like that. It's so hard to be a YouTuber, because I don't know if y'all mess with chess like that. Would y'all be down if I reacted to the Jynxzi chess video? Thoughts? Or would you be like, TJ, you're stupid. TJ, what the heck? Clickbait? Play 9 circles right now. I hate you so much. I thought it was GD reacts, but I'd be down. I'm going to be so honest with you, chat, because those of you who are here right now, y'all are the bedrock foundation of this community. Part of the reason I started doing reacts was because I think that as a streamer, if you do reacts, you can segue out of doing one type of siloed content easier. So like my goal with starting GD reacts is like not fully just to become the GD react guy. It's like to become the kind of creator where people are just like, oh, I'm just here for his reacts, not just the GD ones, but his reacts. So we do have to try other non-GD related things to eventually build to that place. I hate chess. It's the most boring thing ever. I disagree. I think you're wrong. The chess video has a lot of flames, you know? Flames? Flames? Oh, fire reacts. My bad. I thought we were talking about the video specifically. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I care about fire reacts as far as like sourcing stuff, but also like I kind of just like I saw this video and I was like, I kind of want to, like, I'm genuinely interested in it. It's just 50 minutes. Would it be weird if like I booted up this? Hold on. Okay, so let me pull it up really quick. Let me pull it up. Yeah, like this video is 51 minutes. And I know I've reacted to longer videos before, but it's like, would it be weird to just like react to like a little bit of it? Or should I react to the whole video? I'm genuinely so confused. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm just like, if I only react to some of this video, I might piss people off. But if I react to all the video, I also might piss people off. Stop when you don't care. I like that idea. Because I feel like by the time we get maybe like 10 minutes into this video, we'll get the idea and get the gist and we can move on. So let's do that. We'll do like our own little fancy version of React that we've never done before. But first we have to warm up with clip or skip. I need to get y'all warmed up right. Some of you came in with the right vibes. Others you came in with the exact wrong vibes. But most of you are stuck somewhere in the middle. And to that I say, why don't you just meet me in the middle? Join the Discord if you haven't. We start with clip or skip. Honestly, a lot of people have been skipping recently. TJ's thoughts on only Teej? Dude, oh man, is this another? Okay. The sound's not pulled up. Hold on. I'll fix it. I'll fix it for you. Don't worry. I'll fix it. I saw that it's not working. Don't worry. Don't worry. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Why don't you just meet me in the middle? There it is. Teej, you should do Butter Friday where you lather yourself in butter, high key. I'm starting to think that some people in my chat have very specific interests. And I'd rather my stream not become about me fulfilling those interests for them. You know what I'm saying? Why did y'all clip this? this was just me very like healthily as an adult being like, hey, can my chat stop like sexualizing me? That's so weird, dude. This is like the weird kind of like cognitive dissonance with streaming. I feel like this is such a pedestrian like, hey, can you guys stop that? And then, oh yeah, because it's important. That's a good point. Sorry, the way I view clips, it's like when people clip stuff, I feel like it's supposed to be like a what, lighthearted. That's why, like in the past, too, like people have clipped me like chewing out like a bad chatter. But okay, that makes sense. Yeah, y'all. We talked about this before. If y'all could stop fetishizing real people on the internet, that would be great. It's one thing when you do it to cartoon characters, and I'm never going to gatekeep that. It's another thing when you treat real people like cartoon characters. It's really weird. It's really weird. For the love of God. I'm not saying it just like in my stream, stop doing it. Like over the course of the whole internet, please stop doing it. It's really bizarre. And go to therapy. Go to therapy to everybody, but like if you're engaging in that behavior, especially go to therapy. It's like, yeah, it's a problem. Yeah, it's like incessant across the whole internet right now, especially in the streaming space. To be fair, I think it was a joke. No. Shut up. Sorry, like a lot of this behavior can kind of be like paved over with someone joking around. I'm not speaking directly to the chat message that was talking about only Teej, because yes, that was a joke in reference to someone else. I think saying something vaguely creepy, like let's not. I think oftentimes our default on the internet is to kind of be reductive. I would like my chat to kind of push past that initial like, well, to be fair, this is the other side of things. And it's like, no, let's just, when people establish boundaries and they speak them very healthily and confidently, let's respect those boundaries and let's all hold ourselves to a higher standard to be better and do better. Sound good? Diarrhea. See, now that's comedy. Skip. The Twitch sub goal is now at the bottom. Also, when we get to gameplay. Stop talking. I haven't made that mistake in a long time. That is a, what's the word? Catch 22. No, I don't really know what I'm trying to say. A beginner mistake. I used to make this mistake a lot when I first started streaming. Not as much anymore. Is that it? Was that clip or skip? Man, oh no, I've been preachy today. I've been preachy, but honestly, some of y'all need to be preached to. Can I just say that? Some people I'm like I'm not trying to gatekeep or anything, but like some people I feel like you've never had like a mentor or anything in your life that has been a positive influence on you. The way some of you behave in my chat. I'm like, and I'm not saying that's your fault. It's just like my whole life, I've always at least like, don't get me wrong, my life hasn't been easy, but I've always had people that I've been able to admire and aspire to be. But some people, I swear to God, like they've never even had like a semblance of that. And I'm saying like a semblance of that, like y'all never even watched like an anime you really liked and were like, wow, I really like how this protagonist is really nice to people. Maybe I should be nicer to people. That's where the disconnect is for me. I'm like, how do y'all like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, that was clip or skip. You can't save some sus. I aspire to be like Twilight Sparkle. Amen. I just trust people more. Like, I don't know. There's a whole like, I don't care where people get their positive morals and belief systems so long as they find them somewhere. You know what I'm saying? That's what's confusing, because some people, they'll argue the value behind, for example, if someone loves My Little Pony and they find value in being a better and gooder person, they're just like, that's cringe. And I'm like, I would argue the source does not matter so long as whatever you use and gain interest in is a vehicle for you becoming a better person, in my opinion. It is a means to an end. That's why I care so little about people's taste in things. Like, I don't know, like if you have good taste in, let's say like, oh man, this guy likes all the right movies, but he's a piece of shit to everybody. Like, does it matter that he likes all the right movies? I don't think so. I'm trying to be like Giorno Giovanna. Is that the guy or one of the guys from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I want to be like GD Cube. I want to ram my head into a brick wall. So that's probably a go to therapy angle. That's probably before you, and I recognize that's a joke, but just in case anyone heard that, and instead of like reading that, because I know a lot of folks here are on the spectrum, instead of reading that and being like, oh, haha, funny, you read that and you're just like, well, that's kind of a good idea for me right now. Yeah, don't do that. Don't. I think a lot of us, myself included, particularly in the past, we get away with a lot of self-deprecatory humor that sometimes comes out as self-harmy. And I just want people to love themselves, which is probably a tall order for me. It's a tall order to try and manage everyone else's dysregulated emotions and disconnected inner lives. So I should probably stop doing it, but I am an empathetic person, so I can't really turn it off. Can't really turn it off. So, I don't know. This streaming thing will be interesting to see how it continues to pan out, given that. Given that I can't really turn off the part of my brain that just inexplicably, for some reason, cares about the safety and well-being of others. I wish I could. I'd probably be a billionaire. Teaching Jynxzi chess. Apparently, Jynxzi has been getting into playing chess now, which is crazy because I thought that he was trying to beat Deadlocked. Thoughts, chat? Is he not trying to beat Deadlocked anymore? Has he completely moved on from GD? Also, I thought he was doing Rocket League. He's just on a chess arc now? Someone help me. I get, like, jumping between stuff. It's more fun to start at things than it is to continue things. As a self-diagnosed ADHD haver myself. Bros Variety. That's true. He also has 10 billion kajillion concurrent viewers on Twitch, so he can probably just do whatever he wants. But, yeah. For those of you who don't know, I've been watching Gotham Chess for years. I'm 1400 in rapid peak myself. So for those of you who don't know, I'm no longer strictly a novice, but I'm right on the cusp of becoming an intermediate. Basically, I could beat a random person on the street at chess if I played them. If I went to a chess club, I would get dusted. Does that make sense? So I feel like we have the full barometer of chess experience presented in this video, because I think this is a video where Gotham is going to be teaching Jynxzi, who has no experience with chess. Gotham is an IM going for GM currently, and I'm somewhere in the middle. I'll give my perspective. And if you already clicked off the video because that was a long preamble, you'll hate my channel. Never watch any of my videos again. I like yapping.
Ladies and gentlemen, this video is being recorded in March of 2026, and over the last few weeks, one of the most popular and entertaining streamers in the world named Jynxzi has gotten into chess. It has been a while since I have
Is there like another Pog Champs going on or something?
uploaded a...
Why is Jynxzi... There has to be a reason, right? Because, like, for those of you who don't know, like 5 years ago during the pandemic and stuff, like Pog Champs was happening, and like all the big streamers like played chess. I don't know if that's something that still happens.
chess lesson.
Or if he's just doing it.
And that is exactly what this video is. I hope that there are certain things that you can take away from this video, whether you are a beginner or an intermediate player. Jynxzi is right around 200 to 300. He is literally just getting started on his chess journey. So this is from a collaboration stream that we did a couple of days ago.
You think he's low-key just doing it? Also, shout out Gotham Chess. A lot of how I learned how to play chess, I mean, a lot of it was Gotham Chess. A lot of it was RIP Danya Narodetsky. Definitely check out his channel. If you're trying to get into chess, that archive of educational content is like worth its weight in gold, in my opinion. Definitely go watch those videos. They're still up on his channel, even though he unfortunately has passed. But Gotham Chess, is much more of the entertainment aspect. He makes very entertaining but also educational chess videos.
I hope you enjoy. Make sure to check out Jynxzi. And if you would like to dive deeper into chess, I have tons of content on this channel. I also have an educational platform. I also have a book, and you can actually already pre-order an autographed copy of my next book. Link will be
The only reason I'm giving all this context is I know a lot of people only watch me for GD, so if you know nothing about chess, I'm trying to help you.
in the description.
Yo, yo, yo!
What's up? What's up?
Brother man, what is good? How have you been?
Dude, this is such a crazy already. I'm not trying to be parasocial here, but already I can see that Levy's just like, oh yeah, okay. This guy is this is a Zoomer streamer. I gotta lock in a bit.
I have been good, and I have been even better after taking a look at some of the games that you played after our training yesterday. So you played e4, e5, all good. He got the knight out, you got the knight out, perfect. And your opponent put 2 pawns in the center. That's fine. So what I always say is, if you can put 2 pawns side by side in the center, it's good. But your pawn is there to take his pawn. And you did that, which is perfect.
For those of you who don't know chess, I mean, Levy literally just said it. The basic opening idea for chess is to get your pawns in the center, develop your knights and your bishops. It's that simple. Even if like you have never played a chess game, if you did that and followed those fundamentals, you would be better at chess than most people who are just kind of randomly playing it.
Perfect. That's what you did. And then he played another pawn push. So he's trying to get you to take 2 pawns. Now you're going to learn a term. It's called a gambit. You ever heard the word gambit?
No, I've never heard of that. I heard of the show Queen's Gambit.
That's that's based on a chess opening called the Queen's Gambit. Shocker. And a gambit is when you give up a pawn in the beginning of the game, but the trade for that is, you see how your opponent has 2 knights out and you only have 1?
Yeah.
So that's what he did. So you got a pawn, but he got like more development. It's fine. It's just like that. This is life. This is, he's playing a gambit. So as long as you're getting your knights and bishops out, I don't really care. That's what you...
The superpower of being a big streamer like Jynxzi is like you literally have Gotham Chess teaching you how to play the game. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, imagine like you want to get into basketball and you just had LeBron James give you like a quick like freaking coaching session. I'm not to say that Gotham Chess is the LeBron James of the chess world, but bro has 7.3 million subs. It's crazy. He's had every pro of every game coach him. Oh yeah, did he also get like a pro to coach him for like Rocket League? That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, we talk about how like obviously life is kind of, I mean, we all have our different advantages and stuff, right? But like you, for example, watching this right now, since you don't have clout, you can't get these pro coaches easily, which is honestly like, it's great for content, one, but it's also just like, it's great for learning very fast because Gotham is very eloquent, very articulate. It's how he was able to build his platform of content creation. And you get a direct lesson with the guy who is known for being super articulate and good at explaining chess to people who don't know chess. That's cash money.
You did. This was fantastic. And then here, you accidentally...
But we get free entertainment? Yeah, that's true.
Only move the rook instead of castling. Instead of castling your king 2 squares, you have to touch the king. Instead, you did this.
Oh,
That had to be a misclick. I bet it's a misclick.
I don't remember doing that. Oh my god, I did that?
Yes.
Oh, or maybe he was trying to defend... oh my god, I just tried to right-click it. It was chess.com. I think he was trying to defend f7. He wasn't seeing the vision of like the king. Or no. Oh, because there's a bishop there too. Dude, I peak 1400 barely. He was trying to defend that with the rook, I think.
Because you were like, oh, he's attacking me here. But actually, if you just castled, you would have been...
Oh!
Wait, I'm Levy. Wait, I have Levy brain. Wait, I should be a GM.
Oh my god, Levy, I do remember because I thought, okay, he's going to take my pawn and then he's going to fork my rook. So I'm going to move that. I could have just castled.
Do y'all see that, chat? Even for people who don't play chess, this bishop is looking at the f7 square. This knight is also looking at it. Typically, trading, if he was to take with the rook and he traded those pieces, getting 2 pieces for a rook is actually favors black.
Did the exact same thing.
And what I'm going to teach you now is very important because you're going to see this quite a bit. This knight and bishop, this double thing, you're going to see it. So if I go here and you take with the rook and then I take your rook and then you take, how many points did we each just get?
I believe
I swear this isn't pre-watched. I just know enough chess.
we each got the exact same amount of points.
Which is 6. Because
So
you
a
got
rook
it
is
right.
worth 6, and a knight and a bishop are worth 3.
But positionally, you can tell by the evaluation bar. I mean, even if you didn't know much about positional chess, like, maybe not, maybe positional is the wrong word. No, I'm really just talking out of my ass. But you can tell by the evaluation that black is up 2 points.
No. Knight and bishop are 3, but a rook is 5, and there was a pawn captured too. So that's why it's 6-6. Now, I have a very famous YouTube short where I'm like, 6 is not equal to 6. And people are like, what? So a knight and a bishop are better than a rook and a pawn. If you look at the bar, you see the bar on the side of the board, like the evaluation bar. That's like,
oh my god!
so it's actually saying that
Call me
black is
Levy.
actually winning right now. Like the position is better for black because having a knight and a bishop extra is a little bit better than having a rook, because a rook is in the corner. It takes longer to get into the game, you know?
Levy, you cheeky
So-
bastard.
I won't even. I mean, it does make sense. He's saying the merit, and obviously, like, I'm not second guessing Levy. He knows the game better than me. But yeah, it makes sense. You have more developed pieces. But also, I was just thinking about it from like a purely mathematical perspective. Is in like any strategy game, it's better if you have more units than the other person, right? Or I guess more like what's the word? Units that are capable of doing stuff. Like having a knight and a bishop versus one rook is like. It gives you more options. But, you know, I'm a little more flavor text. What Levy's answer was a lot more concise and made more sense.
Bastard, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right, bro. Because to me, I'm like, oh, it's all points, 6-6.
Yep.
But in reality, if I can get rid of their horse and their bishop, and they can get rid of my rook.
Bro, I never use my rooks enough. Rooks are so good. Dude, especially I saw someone in chat. They were like, I really struggle with the mid game. Rooks are so overpowered, bro. So a super simple chess strategy is like, once you have all your pieces developed, if you can find a way to get your rook to like these last 2 ranks of the board, like if you can get one of them controlling a file and eventually have one of them controlling one of these back ranks towards your opponent's king, that's like the main thing when I'm playing games. I kind of like, I build any kind of strategy around doing that because it's so powerful. That's like the most effective way to get your rook involved in the mid game.
Rook and pawn, I'll take that every day of the week.
Exactly. So I don't want you to do this to people and be like, yo, I gotta like get there with my knight and bishop. So you defended, which is fine, but now you're gonna see like, you know, it's gonna be really hard for you to get your king out of the center. So you tried to get your king out of the center, but you went here, and that's a bad move because what is
For a ladder mate or just more board control? Kind of both. I mean, it's just good. Like if you restrict the enemy king, the king has less options, right? Going back to the super pedantic and over wordy thing I said before, all about chess is being able to increase the amount of options that your pieces have. By your rook being here, you are restricting his king's movement, and therefore you're creating more attacking opportunities for your other pieces. So if you have your rook there and it's restricting his king basically to that file in the very back, you can start bringing your other pieces, and then you can start setting up mating possibilities.
what did your opponent do immediately?
He can just take with his pawn, and then he
yes.
threatens my knight, dude. Yeah.
Yes, he takes, he threatens your knight, and what file gets opened?
I think I'm just gonna, I don't know how long this video is, chat. I think I'm just gonna watch like this first game, and we'll probably get the idea after that. Does that sound good? We probably don't have to watch this whole thing, but I think I'll watch through his first game.
B, C, D, E, F, G. Which file gets opened when
The
he plays?
E
Like, by the way.
file.
Yup. And who's gonna go to the E file?
The queen can check me any day of the week.
And the rook, and your king's right here.
Yeah.
And so you did this, which is fine. So what I like about this game is you actually fought back. So you just like moved your king. He hunted your king. You like tried to get it. By the way, this is brutal. This is double check. So you can't even. You got to keep running. He has you like totally cooked. But you made a comeback here. You got your bishop out, and then you went back, and he must have a checkmate somewhere because it's all happened because your king got stuck in the middle. But then for whatever reason, he took like this. But he actually could have taken with the.
I'm not gonna lie, this position, if Jynxzi's like 200 or 300, his opponent is playing kind of crazy. I don't know if they said who his opponent is. Like this, honestly, props to Jynxzi. This is like much harder of a position than I feel like someone at his level should be playing.
Queen, and that would have been checkmate because you
What?
can't take it.
Wait, how would that be checkmate?
It's mate because your king
Oh.
can't take, and your rook can't take the queen because it's through the rook.
Oh my
So
god.
it's kind
he
of
could've
crazy.
mated me. Wait, so
Yes.
okay, I was
But here's the thing, dude. I mean, Jynxzi clearly is good at learning, bro. Just beat deadlocked. Like, stop procrastinating. He can definitely beat Deadlocked. Like, why are we
In
here?
my chat, I was like, I feel like this guy's squeezing me like a sponge. So what was the main cause of that downfall where I had to keep running with my king? What caused
So
that?
it was the first one was back here. So move 7, you played this rook move and you didn't castle. But the big mistake was you losing this pawn in.
Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest thing. I mean, and Gotham already said it. If you're a beginner in chess, you can literally get so much better. Like, just castle. Like, do the thing where, like, you put your pawns in the center. Yes, you develop your knights and bishops. If you just castle right after that, you'll probably win most of your games, because a lot of beginners, they just like keep their king in the center and they just get owned. If you just prioritize, like, it's like you're thinking of the plan in multi-phases, right? You're trying to come up with a strategy, a multi-phase plan. If you just have a well-developed phase 1 plan, which is I'm going to develop my pieces so I can castle my king, you're doing better than like 99% of every other beginner, because most of them are just like, I'm going to throw my pieces across the board.
In the center.
I see.
Instead of that, you could have just moved this pawn 1 square and then, you know, moved your bishop and then castled that way. So your second.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people, like this is kind of how people start viewing chess. Like, you're seeing it less about how do I get my pieces out on the board. Obviously, that's one way to look at it. But I would argue if you're a beginner and you know nothing about chess, think more about like trying to empty these slots so that your king and rook see each other. Think about it more that way. Like, get these pieces off of these opening slots. It's almost like a pattern recognition. So like you can either like get these 2 slots empty or get these 3 slots empty. So of course, like if you want to castle quicker, get these 2 slots empty. If you want to castle long, you have to get 3 slots empty. That's the difference between 2 moves and 3 moves, right?
Second mistake was worse than your first mistake, right? But then in chess, the mistake levels are different. But look at this. So look at this. You get a totally losing position, but that doesn't matter, because you got to think like chess is like a sport, ultimately. If they don't win, they don't win. You're going to make a comeback. And you catch him. You found rook d1 and you won his queen. And I was like,
I mean, did you see that?
I was mad.
I don't give up because they're just as bad as me. Like, they can make mistakes too. You know what I mean? That's
True.
why I don't give up.
That's exactly right. And people don't have that mentality, which is like the reason that they end up losing much more than they should. You took his bishop. It's just a matter of time until your opponent starts screwing up. Then you win here, took the knight, now you're winning. Look at the bar. It's you're totally winning. So you go totally winning, but you don't have enough.
Also, he has a fork there. Like, if this guy does like a nothing move, he can just drop his freaking knight there, pick up that rook for free because he has it with check.
Time here, you only have 2 minutes. And now,
No, it doesn't
I
happen.
want you to tell me, we're going to learn a little bit about endgame here. Just verbally, tell me, what is the fastest way to win this position with black?
I believe.
Like, I don't need specific moves. What's the strategy?
Kill his bishop.
Get his bishop, get
Pass
his
pawn.
knight. Okay, yes, we want to get those.
Pass pawn.
But then what?
Push the pass pawn.
Well, I gotta
Promote.
advance my pawns and I gotta start checking him. Right?
Exactly. So when you have a winning position like this, why are you winning, by the way? Let's just like remember
I'm
what we
winning
did yesterday.
because I'm up in material and his king is pinned.
Yeah, his king is pinned down. And even if you go back, you say, oh, I have an extra rook. Like, ultimately, that's what you have. You have an extra rook. You have 2 knights. He has knight bishop. And you said, I got to get rid of his bishop and his knight. I don't care if you get rid of them by capturing them or by trading them. So, for example, if you go knight here, he takes, and then you offer a knight trade, just like trading off his pieces. But it's the next thing that you told me, which is I need to take his pawns, and you have to go find a way to make the queen.
Yes!
The queen resurrecting is the fastest way to win this position. So you just need to trade down and end up getting this pawn across. You got to choose like, okay, I'm going to go eat these pawns and then I'm going to go here. And how did you actually play, right? Okay, you tried, you went for his pawns. This was good, but you're a little slow. You see, you have 50 seconds. You don't have enough time.
I was checking.
And you're trying to,
Yeah.
see, you see how we're going here and then here. And it's fine, but you're down.
This is the hardest. Like, I know that they're going over this pretty fast. Like, you can watch this and like what Gotham says makes so much sense. When the board looks like this, if you don't know what you're actually aiming for in the end game, you can just move pieces around literally until like, what's it called in chess? I think it's like a 50 move repetition or not repetition. Basically, if a piece isn't captured within 50 moves, it's an automatic draw. So like if you're just kind of like randomly moving the pieces and nothing happens, you can literally lose the win that way and just draw the game. It happened to me very early on when I first started playing chess, when I was around Jynxzi's level, was like I would get to this part of the game and I would get too focused on like chasing around pieces. I would get too focused on chasing around a king. And then before you know it, you mess up. Yeah, 50 move, no capture, stalemate. Exactly. It's like, it seems very easy when you have Gotham here explaining it. When you find yourself in a position like this where it's like, okay, cool, I'm ahead material. What do I do? In the heat of the moment, it's a lot harder to remember that.
On a lot of time now. And like here, yeah, 28 seconds, you can take his bishop.
Yeah.
But
Levy, another question for you.
Hmm?
It's similar to what you said too. I told you my cousin is like 2000 elo, and I was watching him play the other night, and he said the best way to play endgame, if you have a material lead, is just to play for trades and then, like you said, advance your pawn. But like, if I
like Gotham literally, that was his explanation a minute ago. He was like, yeah, you should try to trade your pieces, trade your horse. To be fair to Jynxzi, I think Jynxzi is just saying like, oh, my 2000 cousin, yeah.
have a material lead,
He said what you said.
I should want trades. They should not want trades. They want blunders, right?
Well, yes.
Wait, sorry, what did Jynxzi say? That was actually a really interesting
Like,
question.
If I have a material lead, I should want trades. They should not want trades. They want blunders, right?
Yeah, exactly. If you are down material, you should not trade your pieces. It's really that simple. It's that cut and dry. You like, because there are times when like a player will offer you a queen trade, basically like, hey, my queen for your queen. If you're down material, you should not do that. And that's one of the things that even up to 1000, a lot of newbie players struggle with. They're just like, oh, I want the queens off the board because the queen is scary. It's like, you can actually make a lot of your opponents fumble because they'll expect when they give you a queen trade, you'll just snap take it. If you deny them the queen trade and just move your queen out of the way, honestly, they crumble half the time. If they're around like 1000 level, they'll be like, what the heck? They didn't take my queen trade. And then they just start making dumbass moves after that.
Well, yes, ultimately you both want blunders basically all the time. I mean,
yeah,
but that is not like, blunders will just happen and then you have to spot them. It's kind of like if a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it, did it make a sound? Like if your opponent
I say that all the time on stream. Same brand.
hangs the queen and you don't take it, then it wasn't really a blunder.
Thanks for the help, maybe.
Right? Because you didn't really you didn't spot it. So if you're up material, yes, it doesn't matter if it's end game or mid game. Like if you trade pieces down, then obviously you're gonna be playing for a win. But that's not always the case because sometimes you're winning, and another way to play is you have more material. So what does that mean? You can just go like destroy their king because you have more pieces. So you try to push forward with with the rest of the pieces. We'll look at a few more games. So here was
no, okay, that was it. All I want to say is I have been watching freaking Levy for a very long time. I've been watching him since the pandemic. That was when I got into chess. Literally started on chess.com. It took me a long time. It took me like, I think a year to even break 1000 level. Honestly, by the time you get to 1000, your strategy for learning the game gets a lot better, at least in my experience. Like, you know what you need to do to get better at chess. And if I had to recommend to anybody, if you're new to chess or whatever, I would recommend watching videos. I highly recommend Daniel Naroditsky. Watch his channel. He has a whole archive of his speedrun series. If you watch those playlists from the beginning, I promise you will get good at chess. Watch the content, play chess games every day. That's really all you need to do. The other two nice to have things are do practice puzzles every day, which I did at one point on my phone. Dude, I would even be in like boring meetings at my last job that I didn't need to be in, and I would be doing chess puzzles on my phone. Play with the ethics of that if you want. Those meetings were unnecessary. And then in addition to puzzles, you could also do, the other big one is analyzing your own games. I'd say analyzing your own games isn't strictly necessary, but if you don't analyze your own games, you are missing out on probably the best way to improve your game, because a lot of chess content is based on general and fundamentals, but in your own games, you are making the kinds of mistakes that you would make in your own games. So if you're not analyzing, it would really behoove you the best if you did, because that is the most one-to-one version of being able to improve yourself that you have. Obviously, it would be nice to have a personal coach like Levy go through your games and be like, hey, when you did this, it messed up. but you can also do that yourself with even chess.com's tools and be like, oh, wait, I blundered here? Why did I blunder here? How can I not blunder there again? Again, I would still list that as optional, but still very strongly nice to have. The main thing you need to do to improve at the game of chess is play chess every day and watch chess content. That is what I recommend. You need the monkey see, which is the observation, which a lot of you are good at. We've talked about this before with tutorial hell. A lot of people are very good at getting stuck in like self-improvement tutorial YouTube video watching hell, and that's great. But you also need the practical application of actually playing chess games. Those are the two things I'd recommend. They're not the cool, sexy answers. A lot of people are just like, how do I get good really fast? What's the secret? But yes, the simple answer is watch more, do more. There you go. That's the secret to life. Anything you want to improve at, R&D, research and development, and also doing it. There you go. There's your meal ticket. Honestly, Jynxzi's doing great. As a new player, he's doing great. Now, again, he has a freaking pro coach to help him, so that probably helps him a great amount. Like, let's not delude ourselves and be like, oh my gosh, is Jynxzi a natural born chess talent that has a proclivity for board awareness and knowing exactly where to go? Like, he has a very good coach, but very impressive for someone who's like 200 or 300 elo. That's crazy. Or like 500 elo. Yeah, whatever. No one opening will make you good. Oh, yeah. And also, yeah, learn like one opening for white and one opening for black. I won't pretend to know about that. I would highly recommend watch more of Gotham Chess's videos. He is great in terms of chess. I mean, if you have played chess before, you know who Gotham Chess is. I'm just saying this for any of the folks in my community who are more into GD. If you want to get into chess, this is the guy that you should watch. And I do like the one thing I want to end on is I know some people really, especially because you guys play GD, so you have these dopamine receptor issues where you want like a lot of flash. Chess is a very cool game. Give it a shot. Give it a chance. You might fall in love with it. I know I did. I didn't think that I would fall in love with chess, and then a lot of great content creators like Naroditsky, like Gotham Chess, and a plethora of others got me to fall in love with the game, and now I have a really cool game that I get to play the rest of my life. So I highly recommend it. Shout out big creators who give chess more love. It deserves it. And if we live in a reality where every 5 years, top streamers start learning to play chess, I feel like that's a great world for all of us, but also the chess world. That's sick. W video, thanks for the recommendation. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Oh my goodness. Dude, that was basically exactly what I thought would happen with that. My chat just turned into people like, this isn't GD. I don't care though. That was cool. I like doing that. Thanks for humoring me, guys. That was fun. I'm glad we did that. What's one tip that's good in chess? What's one tip that's good in life? Keep going. Just keep going. You'll figure it out. Don't overthink it. Especially with chess, it can get very heady. With chess, like you can be like, I'm gonna make this move. Oh, but wait, if I make this move, then he'll make that move. And if he makes that move, he'll do that. Like, just, especially if you're a new player, don't think too far ahead. Just stick to the fundamentals. Levy, Gotham Chess has a lot of great videos on chess fundamentals. Learn those fundamentals, stick by the fundamentals, and don't recreate the wheel. Don't try and do super complicated stuff because you think that you're recreating the game of chess. Chess is 1,000 years old or more. Like, you're not going to be the one who changes the whole game, especially as a freaking 500. Exactly, maybe. Leave the 13-move deep stuff to Hikaru. But yeah, I'll be right. I'm going to take a quick ad break so we can reset, and then we'll hop into gameplay. Thanks for humoring me, y'all. That was fun. Ooh. Wow. As someone who's beaten Cataclysm, you're a big inspiration for me to just never give up. Nice. I'm glad you've beaten Cataclysm. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing we all have control over is just to keep going. It's really easy to just like sometimes beat ourselves up and give up, but so long as you just, you know, I ain't hear no bell, like just, yeah, keep going. Whatever you want to do in life. The best, like, personality trait you can have is that grit, that determination, that just like that party that ain't quit. And that's taken me a long time to build up. And don't get me wrong, sometimes the presence of that isn't about like, it doesn't mean you never want to quit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're still going to have times where you're just like, this sucks, I don't want to do this anymore. But it's about like being like, whatever, man, I can keep going. Even though a lot of what's in my brain and my body right now is saying that I just want to give up, like, I don't know. You can experience a lot of catharsis by just like pushing to the other side of that. And obviously I'm not arguing the merit of burnout, because I do think it's a fine line of like pushing yourself too hard and burning yourself out. Obviously don't do that, take care of yourself. But I do think a lot of us, especially in this day of age, we have a greater propensity to slink back into our comfort zones than we do to kind of push past our mental limits, if that makes sense. I feel like most of the times when people experience discomfort, they think it's their absolute limit, when really it's just kind of the beginning of the friction of what they're trying to pursue. But yeah, thanks for sharing that. Today might just be the day. I'm hoping, bro. I feel pretty good today. I had a fun time reacting, and now we're gonna send some attempts, bro. We gotta warm up too. Oh, we gotta run the prediction. Woo, let's get this up and running, y'all. I also gotta start on TikTok. Can we beat 9 circles today? Last stream, 51% of you said yes, and 49% said no. The naysayers won. Can we beat it today? Keep in mind, we've had a whole weekend off. Internet died for a second, I'm here. Yeah, what's up, maybe? Also, again, just in case any of my other mods are around, maybe did a really good job moderating during that React segment. That's exactly the kind of support I needed. So thanks again, maybe, for that. And I'm sure, like, you saw firsthand how unruly chat gets when I'm reacting. It's been getting really unruly like that basically every React. That's why I need more moderation during those React segments. So, I really appreciate that you helped me out there. Prediction. 70-30. Let me pull up TikTok chat. Let's see how they're gonna treat us today. What's up, Jacob? How's it going? I'm making a top 1. Are you good at deco? If so, show me. I'm going for a black and white vibe. I'm not good at deco. I've never done any sort of level creation. Sorry, I can't help you out there. I'm mostly a gamer, not much of a Hall of Famer. That actually doesn't make sense. But that's okay. When you stream, not everything has to make sense. I always bet yes. Oh my, a lot of you are yay sayers today. We got some yay sayers. Not bad, bro. I'm pretty happy with that. Will today be the day? All right. I mean, I'll let that run in the background then. Probably no beating around the bush. We got to get this going. Oh, let me check. YouTube Studio has been down today. Let me see if they have it back up. Oh, it's back up. Nice. Let's pull up that live subscriber count. Boom! Yo, we're already over 6,400 subscribers. What the heck? On the Red app. That's crazy. 6,700 today? No, I'm kidding. Unless. Don't freak out. The reason why I have Bloodbath in my saves is because I had to grab a thumbnail for Bloodbath because I know we're going to be starting on it this week. So don't freak out. But yes. Haha, 6-7 indeed. Oh, whoops. I forgot to hit the timer. How we feeling, chat? This weekend felt super long. I had another one of those weekends where I was like, I wish I could just freaking stream, bro, but I gotta breathe a bit. Gotta rest and recuperate type beat. Hold on, I have a window that's bothering me. You're jumping from 9 circles to Bloodbath? Yeah. Seems like it would be pretty fun. Yeah, my Heliopolis video did, it's my most successful video to date. I think we finally broke 10,000 views on it. Which is crazy. Someone tell the very angry Spotify viewers, again, not every Spotify viewer, but I have a lot of Spotify commenters who are just like, more gameplay, TJ. And I'm just like, yo, the people on Spotify watch my gameplay videos, but the ones on the Red app really don't. They like my reacts a lot better. So I'm just trying to give the people what they want. It's so hard to keep everybody satisfied. I'm a team of one, you know? Whew. That's fine. Let's just warm up these start positions. Nice. Oh, yeah, I mean, music's also just kind of hard because sometimes I feel like I'm in a bit of a slump with it. I don't know. That's also just creativity in general. Sometimes it's an ebb state, sometimes it's a flow state. Just kind of how it goes. You can't force anything. I mean, sure, but remember that just because extreme demons are considered easy doesn't mean they actually are easy. They're still difficult, but easy compared to nowadays extreme demons, like, for example, the ones in the top of the demon list. Okay. Ignore the dickheads, Tej. I'm probably one of them, but that's not the point. You do you. Honestly, the last 2 days I had of stream last week, I really do feel like I finally turned a corner on like, okay, there's always going to be someone in my chat or someone in my comments trying to tell me that what I'm doing is wrong and that this is how they do it. I can't change that. So like, I don't know. I can feel something changing in me where I'm just like, yeah, another person just kind of telling me what they think instead of doing it themselves. It's fine. I don't have control over that. But I do have control over if a chat message pisses me off, I can simply not read it out loud and start shit. You know? But that's the part of my brain I'm just like, when I disagree with something, I just have to scream from the frickin' mountaintop sometimes that I disagree with it. My sense of justice is threatened. I'm like, oh my God, I can't let this person, they can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, exactly, Neo. I really should just be used to it at this point, though. And also, I think, like, the kindest version of it, too, is just, like, I think some people are just, like, lonely, and they want to share their opinions about stuff, because I have a platform where people want to listen to me, but they don't. So a lot of people are, like, it is still selfish that they try and co-opt my platform for attention, but I don't think they do it out of hatred. They do it just, like, out of... They also want to be perceived the way I am. Which is, I mean, I guess not fair, but understandable. They can't keep getting away with it. What happened to Magma Bound? It just kind of felt like an arbitrary thing I was adding just to have an insane demon. I'm a lot more excited to start Bloodbath, so I kind of just want to skip over it. I feel like 61 to 100 is the true thing for us here. Damn, held too long. What happened to Celeste? Did you beat the game? I beat that game so long ago, bro. I 100%ed that game. Go back and watch my VODs. Beating it today? I hope so, Jackie Tucker. How's it going, Remzi? Wait, you 100%? Celeste? Yeah. That was like the first thing I did in Celeste was 100%. I didn't 202 Barry, but I did 100% it. A little rough. This music is cracking me up. It is kind of silly. Especially juxtaposed against the nightmare that is the 9 Circles of Hell. I forgot. I don't think you were here when I 100%ed it, maybe. I think you joined when I was speedrunning. Which was well after I'd already 100%ed it. Because by the time I started speedrunning Celeste, I was also into my golden grind. It was pretty Mario. A Mario beat indeed. Play Jawbreaker? Maybe some days. I'm a bit of a Jawbreaker myself. I don't know what that means, but I said it. You can fill in the blanks. Woo! Luigi's Mansion freestyle ass. Damn, bro. Where'd you find this? How long you been doing 9 Circles? This is day 14. Give it up for day 14. I think we would have beaten it on day 13, but it was literally like, it was a Friday and I was on day 13. You be the judge. Bloodbath isn't really that much fun, but that's my experience, so don't take it to heart. All right, thank you. Your wave skill gonna be insane, though? That's certainly the hope, man. I do feel like this level has drastically skill boosted my wave. Which is perfect, because Bloodbath is all wave, right, guys? No, I'm failing the freaking cube part. That's embarrassing. It was a pretty good run. Will day 14 be the day? Stay with us to find out at TJ. Yeah, I hope so. I feel like we definitely have it this week. I don't know. Should I be like in a rush to beat 9 circles? Because once I beat 9 circles, it just means that I'll be subjugating myself to bloodbath sooner, right? It's not really like I get a victory lap after 9 circles. It's more like, okay, you've completed the hard level, get ready for the hell level. I'm excited to no longer be a 2%er though. You have a good advertiser voice? Thanks. And ways streaming is advertising yourself. Have you ever thought about that? I think about it all the time. Wow, but this cube has usually been pretty consistent for me the past few streams. I'm kind of choking it today. Teej, can you stop what you're doing and play Stereo Madness again? Honestly, if I get to kind of like a vibe death later on in this stream, I might. I did that recently. Did I do that when I was playing Extinction? I don't remember, dude. All this stuff kind of blends together at the end of the day. Okay. Now I'll go back to 61. Actually, I'm going to warm up the rest of the wave, and then I want to run from 61 to 100, and then I'll probably just play the game. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot that I was going to be going for actual runs. I was just kind of falling into my classic practice rhythm. Oh, skeletal shenanigans. Do you watch GD content outside of streams? Not too much of it. I'll hop into like the odd GD stream. But honestly, I'm trying to hold off on watching any like content because I can use that for reacts on stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I held off on watching the Stallion video until recently. I literally, like, I saw that in my recommended while I wasn't streaming, and then I was like, oh, well, I want to stream this. So, I'm just going to stream it. Yeah, I was in Tato's stream when he beat Eon. I literally said that when we reacted to the Stallion video, like, I literally joined when he was at 75% on the winning run. I watched him fluke from 91%. So some people come in and they talk about how they do better on levels when they watch my stream. Apparently it also exists when I show up in people's streams. Now, I will say the same buff has not come from when I lurk in Connix's streams, so. But the one Tato stream I joined, it worked. You should react to Riot versus Cyclic when you start Bloodbath. I actually do. The GD video I was gonna react to today until we did the chess one was the level that changed GD forever. Is that the Riot Bloodbath video? I think it is. It's been recommended for a while. I've been meaning to get around to it. I thought that would be good timing since we're probably either going to start on Bloodbath today or this week. So pretty good timing to watch it. I think it's an Ender video, if that helps anybody. Oh, that's the exact video? Okay, cool. Yeah. Did you see Popoff's new verification called Society? No. Why is my desk weird today, bro? I think my mouse pad was too far over. There we go. Yeah, I don't care for platformer levels. I've said this before. I said, like, if I want to do, like, platforming levels, I would just play Celeste. Which, honestly, I got kind of nostalgic this weekend, and I started de-rusting some of my sub 40 mechanics for Celeste. Because I like the idea of being able to send some any percent attempts for a potential option of variety segments moving forward on the stream. But I need to de-rust if I want to do that. It was really fun, though. But holy shit. I was so rusty. But actually, I got a 125 on Chapter 1, which was, I think, a PB. Like, it was surprising to me. I haven't played Celeste in months, but like the corner jump or whatever it's called, it was just kind of natural. In a way that it wasn't back when I was last practicing. It's weird how muscle memory can work like that. Yeah, I think you need minimum 125 to get a sub 40. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to overpromise, but yeah, corner kick. Maybe? I don't know. Corner boost. Corner boost. And I actually even got the corner boost on Chapter 5 too. That was really cool. Because I know people were saying that like that's advanced tech beyond just like, you know, when you get the speed boost from the moving platform. I literally got it once, I couldn't get it again. Have you played Hollow Knight? Yeah. But the hard thing is like, I played a little Super Mario 64 too. Again, I was just kind of feeling nostalgic for these games I speedrun. And honestly, the muscle memory for Celeste is so much harder, like for speedrunning. Because the routing is just so much more complicated. Like you can remember a lot of the mechanics and stuff, like hypering and all that, but like, there's just so much to the route. Like, it's like, okay, do I hyper B-hop in this screen transition, or am I supposed to super into this screen like, it's so much more heady. Like, if you take a break from Celeste speedrunning, you're high-key cooked. What's up, Craftler? How's it going? Or I guess depending on how long you've been speedrunning it, right? Because I only speedran it for like a few weeks, and then like I stopped for months. But probably if it was deeper into my bones, I'd remember more of it. But some of the stuff was supernatural. Like I could still bubs drop really easily. I could still, I could do corner kicks very easily, actually. Like arguably easier than when I stopped playing the game. My Chapter 4, surprisingly, I could still do all of the stuff that I learned. And there's some like weird skippy things in that level. I was like, it was a little scuffed, but I still pulled them off like first try. I got a sub 50 in Celeste, but yeah, it's on my purple platform. The long-term goal was I wanted to get a sub 40, but by the time you get sub 50 and you're aiming for sub 40, you have to be practicing that shit. And I typically, like, when I'm making content around my streams, I like being able to do the stuff on stream. And so by the time I got to sub 40, I was like, okay, this isn't really compelling content anymore. Unfortunately. But I think sending runs as their own segment is like something, but yeah. I need to, 1, find time, 2, find motivation to practice, which is, you know, if you're not in the mood, you're not in the mood. Oh, I think I got that. Let's send some attempts. I think. Or should I get it a 61 to 100? Eh. I kind of just want to see where we're at. Whoopsies. New bets for the day. No, yeah, 5B is genuinely one of my favorite levels. Hey, dude, it's like story as old as time. For as long as I've been on my stream, I've had naysayers and doubters. I remember when I was like, I want to pick up 5B strats because I think it'll be fun. I had so many people in my Celeste chat just like, 5B is really hard. And I was like, that's why I want to do it. And literally every time I run 5B, I don't even fucking miss 5A a bit. Like, I don't get it, bro. I'm so tired of people. Oh, don't do it. It's dude, I know. I like doing hard stuff. Like, some people just gotta learn to stay in their own lane, man. Just because something is not fun for you and something is a reason for you to not do something doesn't mean that it's the same for somebody else. Stay in your own lane, bro. I stay in mine. Sorry, I'm getting mad at not technically a made-up person because it was a version of someone who was in my chat back when I streamed Celeste, but still a made-up person today. Ugh. Oh, God. Back to mind block. The brain's different when it switches to run attempts. Oh my God. This guy's at like 10K attempts on 9 circles. What can you do? How long have you been playing 9 circles? This is the 14th day. Bro lock in? Oh, okay. What's your hardest completion? Skeletal Shenanigans. How did I die there? Because I was blinking? Bro, I need some eye drops. Anyone got some Rex? But I feel like I heard that eye drops are bad for you. Like, I don't want to get a dependency on eye drops for my eyes. Dude, who the fuck is texting? It was just an auto message from a company. It was just a message from my bank. I thought it was someone I knew. No one I know wants to text me. Just kidding. People you know can't bear to just text you. They come to your house. How did you know that the people I know dress up as bears? Rah! Has that ever happened to y'all, though? ZKR, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, crap. Oh. This is embarrassing. I didn't have my thing open, so the sub goal... Yeah, okay, now it's been updated. We weren't at 112. That's my bad. But thank you for the sub. I actually am not a furry, but I do proudly support furries. Although I know some people will be like, that sounds like something a furry would say. And then I'd be like, I just like being nice to people. Being nice in today's economy? That's true. I forgot that given the economy, we all need to be stepping on each other's heads to get ahead. Everyone should be themselves. I agree. I think it's good for people when they get to express themselves the way they want to. Sorry. I know some people want to put my head on a stake for saying that. Not so bad. Not so bad, right, chat? Here, I'm just gonna do the classic. I want to get through the duel from here. Ooh, yeah, my eyes are a little weird on the duel. I'm actually glad that I failed, so I could get more experience here. Oh my god, yeah, my eyes are so dizzy on that part today. I'll take that. If we choke on post 60, I'll just do a 60 to 100 run at that point, but I really don't want to overcook. Wow, 9 circles to Bloodbath is a big jump, but you do you. Do y'all see how many times I have to read this every day? It's crazy. I have to assume these people think they're being helpful, but I don't know, man. It's crazy. All right, man. I mean, if that's your goal, all right, dude. If that's what you want to do, I don't think that's a great idea, but clearly you must think it's a good idea. I guess if that's what you want to do. Heliopolis soon. Wait, a hype train started? Is it because we got a sub? W. Shout out all my subs in chat. Y'all real. What's your hardest? Skeletal shenanigans. Well, sorry, I did the thing where I responded to a chat message being very clear about how it made me feel, and now they're crashing out at me. Okay, I actually don't want to continue doing this conversation anymore. Bye. I have to learn my lesson about trying to educate people on how the way they say things can make people feel. Sorry. Woo, I forgot about that. I need to stop doing that. People can't handle that. Wait, what are we talking about, a fan? Oh. Oh. Imagine Tej beating 9 circles with a hype train. Only one way we get there. No, I know, maybe. I scrolled up. I've never witnessed anyone beat a single level ever. Huh. Well, get ready for today. Just wait till I warm up. I'm locked out. Dude. Okay, I gotta lock back in. My bad. Should I go for a top 500? My hardest is Future Funk. What the heck? Why not? If you want to. Don't let anyone else tell you what you can and can't do, King. Only you can do that. I wish I was less ADHD today and more like ADHD. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish my 80 was an high definition. But it's not. Lock in. You're right. My bad. Dude, my eyes are so freaking dry today. Oh, like I can feel it. They're like super dried out. All right, as promised, I need to go. I need to do a 61 to 100 run. Clearly. Zestiest streamer of all time? Thank you. I like to put a lot of lemon zest in my streams for flavor. If eyes dry, just blink. Oh, true. The level itself isn't easy on the eyes. Yeah, it's been hurting. Ouchie. Oh, how do I? My chat widget's broken again. TikTok kids, when a man shows emotion, he's zesty and sus. Yeah, forgive them. They know not what they do. Some kids are cooked, man. It's because bullying. Something, something society. Ow, my eyes. But showing emotions is zesty and sus. They're not wrong. Can you guys not bait me today? I'm trying to beat this level. Hand cam? Yo, nice Currents picture. That chatter on TikTok has a picture of Currents by Tame Impala. Great album. Ouch. 9 circles, so choking? Yeah. The ending is genuinely brutal. Yeah. All right, I need to give my eyes a break for a second. They're genuinely so dry. Like my eyes are dried out, bro. All right, chat, ask me anything. You got questions? I got answers. What's up, WB Overdrive? I just need to rest my eyes for a second, man. Like, literally, it feels like I have, for anyone who wears contact lenses, it feels like I just have those in right now, even if I don't. I don't know why. Teach play layout mode? No. Are you older than 5? Yes. Best pasta shape? Rigatoni. I actually don't know. Have you done a practice run of Bloodbath? No. What will be your next hardest after Bloodbath? Probably Sockapend Hell? Sorry, Sockapend Hell, I think. Excuse me if I intrude, but what do you work as? One of my least favorite questions. Favorite vegetable? Zucchini. Actually, no. Probably broccoli. No, I don't know. Have you tried a platformer in Geometry Dash? Yeah, not my favorite. Do you believe in love at first sight? Yes. Yo, are you sure you want to jump to Bloodbath or experience other levels? I'm sure I want to jump to Bloodbath, yeah. Was my eyes are dried out an intentional Geometry Dash reference? No, but ha. What levels do you want to play after 9 circles? Bloodbath is for sure next. Beyond Bloodbath, not sure. I feel like the Bloodbath grind is probably going to kill us. So we'll see what we're able to do after that. Favorite name? Whichever one I'm hearing. Have you done Skeletal Shenanigans? That's my current artist. Opinions on the swing game mode? I haven't experienced it enough to have a fully formed opinion on it. I think it's okay. Will you wear wigs when you wear wigs? I actually would love to cosplay. What's your best run? 80. It's on the screen. Then will you have eggs? I think that was actually all the questions. Give me more. I like this. What's your least favorite game mode? Probably swing just because I have the least amount of experience. Not for the reason everyone else hates swing because they hate it. It's just because like I haven't experienced it enough to have an opinion about it. Fake diplomatic answer. Opinion on it in UFO game mode? I like it. What do you think about the wave? I love it. Why does the shape of food affect how much I enjoy it? E.g. fries versus potatoes in general? Because shape can influence texture. And also, especially if it's prepared and cooked, the shape of something can also impact, like, for example, a fry, the crisp versus soft ratio versus a potato, the skin crunch to inside starchiness ratio. Shape has more of an impact on food and flavor than people give credit. But also sorry, I shouldn't say probably. You might be on the spectrum and you might have textural issues with food. I know I've always had textural issues with food. I'm not trying to project, but that could also be a thing. Like if a food's texture is off, I get really messed up. What game mode are you carried on? I think Wave, but I haven't beaten 9 circles yet. Do you like Ship? Yeah, I actually love Ship. Have you played Rocket League? Yeah, a little bit, but not too much. Will you go for other levels before Sock Up in Hell? Not sure yet. That's why whenever people ask what's after Bloodbath, I'm like, I don't know. Would you play any level other than Bloodbath after 9 circles? No, I'm really locked in on I want to be Bloodbath. Will you ever play Danganronpa again? Yeah, I'd love to. Probably not on stream, but yeah. Because I feel like I played Danganronpa 1 on stream, and part of the fun of that was like not knowing what's going to happen, you know? What's your fave level you've played? Either Deadlocked or X, as of this point. But after I beat 9 circles, it might honestly be 9 circles. I really like this level. Do you believe the end goal justifies the means? Are you talking about utilitarianism? No, I kind of go against that. I think it can be dangerous. Your favorite game mode? Wave. How long do you think it'll take to beat Bloodbath? I have no idea, but I surrender myself to the process and the journey. Favorite country outside of America? Most of them. Your estimate on time and temps you will spend on Bloodbath? To be determined. Have you played a Sonic the Hedgehog game? If so, how many? If less than 5, what were they? I really haven't played that much Sonic. How confident are you that you'll beat 9 circles today? Medium confident. Favorite alcoholic drink? Old fashioned. Favorite snack? String cheese. Is this a Q&A? Yeah, rapid fire. Because I'm taking a quick screen break because my eyes hurt. How do you feel about your mom and dad? That's a crazy question. Best of luck to you. Will you play Hollow Knight Silk Song? Actually, 100% of the game. Off stream, but it was super fun. Ever played Smash Brothers? If yes, who is your main? I have played some Smash Brothers. I loved Lucina. Where can we suggest vids for you to react? Ooh, my mod took care of it. Thanks, Lipton. Go to the React to Teach channel and you can drop videos there. Be sure to upload or upvote other videos you like with the fire react. How long you been playing? I started last December. Top 5 countries you go to live if you had to leave the US? I'd have to think about it. Is the Remon conjecture true? Not sure. Favorite kind of smoothie? I love tropical smoothie. Like, and I'm not talking about the brand tropical smoothie. I'm talking about like mango, banana type beat. Have you played Geometry Dash? Not yet, but I want to get into it. What was your favorite level before 9 Circles? I mean, I just kind of said that with either Deadlocked or X. How much do you think it affects the chat quality when people start discussing the fact that people are getting banned? E.g., what do they do? I personally hate it. I absolutely detest it. It's one of my least favorite kinds of chatters. I think people in general need to learn how to let things go. And a lot of the signal I get when people are like that is they have my stream alt tabbed and then like they start to hear a bit of drama and they're just like, wait, I missed the drama. Can you rehash the drama for me? I think it's a toxic behavior. And I'm tired of explaining that to people. We play any other game on stream? Yeah, I have plans. I want to reintroduce occasional variety segments. I'm going to start doing that pretty soon, but I want to beat 9 Circles first. But I feel like with Bloodbath, I'm probably going to do a lot more of that because Bloodbath is probably going to be an intense grind. So we'll need to mix in some fun stuff during it. What's your favorite fruit? Alone or paired with others? Teach, should I do my homework or not? Yeah, it's important for your future. You should. Have you played Pikmin 3? I haven't played too much Pikmin, but my friend Jake loves it. I have not beaten Future Funk. I have plans to go back to it when I'm better at the game. My hardest is Skeletal Shenanigans. How much do you think it affects the stream's vibes when one of your chatters gains funds and opens a bakery nearby your house and then they get rich and donate half their money to you? It's really good vibes, except for the fact of how do they find out where my house is? What's your favorite language? I think every language has a unique beauty to it. That's why one of my passions is I wish that I could learn every single language in the world, but part of the fallibility of my own humanity is that I'll never be able to get around to it, and part of that is kind of a grief that I have to bear the rest of my life. Do y'all ever get that? Like, there's just so much you want to learn and do in life, but because of a limited amount of time and energy in the day, you have to choose stuff. I think about that a lot. Have you played Rocket League? Yeah, a bit. Can you and the BOGO Boys do old school YouTube challenges, Ice Bucket, etc.? That's a great idea for a BOGO Boys special. I'd be down. What's your opinion on the color hexadecimal value 114535? Let's find out. Simultaneously groovy, but also calming, but also affirming. Very good color. Alone, what's my favorite fruit? Probably like a banana. But I have to be in the right mood. One, two, three Sesame Street, one of my favorite places to go when I was a kid. Can you do an XQC impression? Sometimes it just slips out because of streamer brain rot. Can you play Rocket League on a stream someday? I'm open to it. Can you do today's game, Dole? Probably later when we take another break. I think I need to hop back into gameplay pretty soon. do you think of TeejVeen? Mixed. You have a fave MMO / RPG? Yeah, I grew up playing RuneScape, so old school RuneScape. Do you like playing daily, weekly, and event levels? Have not yet. Do you have Geode? Yeah. Would you react to a 3-hour video, even if you have to split the reaction into multiple parts? I don't think splitting a react video into multiple parts is a good idea. I think that's bad algorithmically. I think in general, people like to watch the thing they want to watch in one place. You ever plan to come back to Insane Demons after the Bloodbath and further grind set? Yeah, I'm open to playing different online levels when I'm better at the game. Like, I like the idea of spinning a wheel of, like, viewer-submitted level requests and trying to beat a level in one stream, but I'm not good enough at the game to do that yet, but it's something that excites me about potential GD content down the road for the stream. You have a Twitch account named TeejVeen? This is gonna blow your mind, yeah. Have you seen that one Wifey's video? I don't know what we're talking about. What's your favorite letter in the alphabet? U. Teej, you cool with shorter or longer levels? I like shorter. Have you tried this easy level called Slaughterhouse? I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. But would you react to the 3-hour vid? It depends. All right, let's do more gameplay. Thanks for the questions, y'all. That was fun. Oh, whoops. I forgot I'm trying to get a 61 to 100 run. Woo. No! Oh, crap. I was on the wrong screen, my bad. Crap. Sorry, I gotta lock in. Yeah, I'm gonna go from 0. I need to, this is the hardest part of the level for me and the biggest choke spot. I need to get a 61 to 100 run before I go back to runs from 0. I just need to. It would be foolish not to. Yeah, dude, something about my brain is just off on this part today. It's a lot, man. God. Okay, I need to sip more water. What's up, D-Master? What's up, Drake? It's Skeletal Shenanigans, my current artist. What length for a level is too long? I think if it's an XL, it's a little too long for me. I prefer long levels at most. Ah. After Bloodbath, you should verify Heliopolis and then take the money. I wish I was that good, man. I'm genuinely so tense, bro, and I'm just freaking practicing. This is not good. All right. At least we got a cube clear again. More water. Dang, man, I've gotten the 61 to 100 usually so easy outside of run attempts. This is really not good. I'm in my head now. I need to just shut up and just kind of lock in. I'm way overthinking this. It's because I haven't gotten a new best. This is now, if we go through today without getting at least a new best, it'll have been 3 days. Really a struggle for the mental, not getting a new best. Dude, I really... Dying at that portal entry pisses me off. That's why I say it's bad to fluke unless you beat the level, because then you feel like you're asked the game because you can't repeat the fluke. Yeah, I guess that's true too. I probably did just fluke that 80%, right? That's a good point. I need to be kinder to myself. I just got super lucky and got a super far attempt. Back to runs. Oh, actually, God, I gotta take another freaking ad break. All right, 3-minute ad break. Damn it. I'm gonna go pee and then we'll send more attempts, I guess. I really hate when it times out like that, bro. Cheese. Cheese. Vibe reset. Care on my way, bro. Oh my God. Is that a good vibe reset? Holy cow, bro. 5-minute clip farm? Dude, do you ever dance? Some of y'all so cynical. You're so cynical. When I do that shit, I'm like, hey, did you know you're allowed to do this too? Did you know that when music comes on, you're allowed to go like this? I'm trying to take a freaking steak out of y'all's freaking hearts, bro. Oh. I'm trying to save you. Can't wait to go to his wedding and tell him holy clip farm. Ever not wanted to bust a move in your life? I'm saying, bro. I just want to live in a world where people feel empowered to do stuff. and not worry so much about people, what they're going to say when they do the stuff. Woo. Yeah, bro, I don't clip farm at parties, buddy. Do you even get invited to parties? Bang! Sting! Sting! See, I can be hurtful too. I can be hurtful too, chat. Woo! Hi, bro. How's your day? I'm doing great, bro. The cortisol's low, the vibes are high. Oh, where's the game? Sorry, my bad. Never give up, Twinjamin? Thanks, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna practice. I know I can beat that part under the right circumstances. Dance buff? It's looking like a dance nerf right now. I'm still freaking huffing and puffing. I got the magic, baby! Ooh, that was a late press, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna go. I just died on the 40% part twice in a row. Let's go practice again. Okay. Okay, I believe you. Okay, I need to get this shit off my screen, bro. It is messing with my flow. Plus, I can't be every time I leave these, I can't be like bloodbath, I have to be thinking about 9 circles. Don't worry, bro. You'll beat it soon. Thanks, man. Oh. Is there a level that's over 30 minutes? Yeah, Eon's like 55 or something. I'll be honest, chat. I would never play Eon, especially after watching Tato's stream. I was like, I'm so good on this level, bro. That seems like an absolute nightmare for me. The whole level's easy except like the very end of it. I am so good on that, bro. Kudos to people who are able to do that. That sounds like a genuine nightmare. Oops. Iteot 6 hours? Oh my god. I think that was brought up like last stream. I didn't realize how long it was. Kind of crazy. What part I even die on? I don't remember. Woo. Nah, I'm just gonna send it again. I really don't remember. My nose itches. Ah. Way too much. Bro's getting really close to beating it. We did just get 2 60% runs in a row. That's decent, right? Bro, I haven't beaten a freaking Geometry Dash level in so long. Does anyone remember? Because I dropped Lonely Travel, so the last level I beat was B. Has it been like a month since I've beaten a Geometry Dash level at this point? Like, what's good? Dude, I wish I could be less nervous. The nerve control on this one's so real. You need Adderall? Nah, I'm good. My nose is so itchy. Oops. What's up, Frost Fortnite? What's up, Mine Q? Oh. Yeah, we made it to the wave part. Crazy. When you start getting to extremes, you get a rapid trigger keyboard? Yeah, probably. Oops. Currently playing Jawbreaker, worst level I've ever played. Damn. What's up, Aspen? How's it going? Nine Circles got to be top 5 in music. It's a great song. For sure. You got this? Thanks, VSX. Ah. What's up, Vero? How's it going? Chat, I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, genuinely, I have a nerve control issue. I get so nervous on wave. I know the answer is just keep going, but it's like I have a panic disorder. It's insane. I ain't got ice in my veins like that. Some said that nine circles is good for nerve control. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Nerves have always been my greatest bottleneck as a player. I mean, that's also the same with like speed running. I can get my gameplay super consistent, but like, I'm just a nervous Nelly. I get so nervous. I have the same problem with Bloodbath. Yeah. It sucks when you're your own worst enemy, you know? But it's no surprise to me. I am my own worst enemy. You'll break through when you least expect it, trust me. No, I do think you're right. That's another reason why you don't give up on stuff. You just never know when something's gonna happen. You genuinely don't. Sometimes you can feel it. Sometimes it just sneaks up on you. It's hard to tell. It's also Monday. I need to be nicer to myself. Like, every Monday is going to be like a little rustier since I haven't played since Friday. But I'm bad about that sometimes because sometimes I come in on a Monday stream and I just fluke. But yeah, is what it is. Oh yeah, I'm always scared. I feel like that's something that a lot of people can kind of fool themselves about, is I feel like a lot of people see people that do stuff and they're like, whoa, that person must be impervious to like the nerves and anxiety that I experience. It's like, nah, bro. I get nervous and anxious like all the time. I just do what I want to do anyway. But if there's one thing I'm not like bulletproof to, like I can't remember a day in my life that I haven't experienced anxiety at least once. You know what I'm saying? After this, you're gonna jump to Insane Demons or stay on hard? I'm gonna do Bloodbath. But do you understand, like, I hope this isn't lost on some people. Do you understand now why, like, I understand why people are interested in what I want to do next, but, like, it does form a mental block for me, you know what I'm saying? Because people keep asking what's next, and we're talking more about Bloodbath than we are Nine Circles. So, like, how am I supposed to lock in on Nine Circles when we're constantly talking about Bloodbath? I'm not saying that to, like, lash out on any chatter in particular, but can you all see how that kind of, like, also brings me out of the present moment? I need to focus on Nine Circles right now. I've literally been thinking more about Bloodbath lately than Nine Circles. No, it's not. It's not you specifically. It's just I get that question several times per stream, and like, I think over the course of weeks, it really starts to like mess up my focus, you know? Without Nine Circles, there is no Bloodbath? Yeah, exactly. So it's like, how soon we forget. It's only natural when you've been playing a level for a while, I think. Maybe. But I would argue, like, can you enjoy the sandwich you're currently eating for lunch if someone is like, as you're eating your sandwich, they're just like, what are you going to eat for lunch tomorrow? And it's like, oh, well, someone's going to give me a big steak on a plate. I'm really excited to eat that steak. Or would the sandwich that you're currently eating kind of start to taste a little sour? Sorry, I try to make people understand pretty complicated things. But in my head, it makes sense. I'm not saying anyone's wrong. I'm just saying, put yourself in someone else's shoes. Like, it's fun to think about the future, but I think we've gotten better at having mechanisms of communication for like, oh, it's bad to be anxious about the future because it takes you out of the present moment. But it's also bad to overly romanticize the future because it also takes you out of the future moment, you know? Or the present moment. Anything that detracts from you being present in the moment is like still net bad for your nervous system and for your well-being, I would argue. Yeah, that was pretty good. It's fine. I got past 60 again. I'm just gonna get another 60 to 100 run. It's not a big deal. You're gonna beat it soon, bro? Yeah, that's the hope.
Nine circles can be hard sometimes. What matters is that you have a good time playing it. Positive thoughts from Romania, red heart emoji.
Thanks, Kritin Florin, for the 25 Romanian lose. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. I gotta pee. Are the odds over? Oh. Did you have fun? You mean like peeing? Yeah. Oops. Let me get the cube. Oops. Thanks, Steak YT fan. Back to runs. Oh God, dude. This is brutal. Honestly, after all those wave attempts, not bad getting through pre-drop. My brain glitched out. I thought that I was already at the duel. I was not. I was still a whole obstacle away. Sometimes your brain bugs. Ugh. Just filling my brain with diarrhea, bro. Just filling my brain to the brim with diarrhea. Full of it. Spilling out this frickin' sides. So much diarrhea. Really gotta chug through the mental grind? Yeah. I'm really feeling it today, man. I don't know what it is. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't even put into words how I feel. That's where I died. I guess keep playing. Can I pay somebody to fucking... Hold my tongue. Bite my tongue. Bite my lip and close my eyes. Take me away to paradise. No, my freaking earbuds came out. How can I dance? Look at my shadow. It's scary. What else? Oh. What else? What else? I'm trying to hype myself up so I can beat this level. You can't see the footwork, but it's crazy. Doesn't count. No, it's probably okay. I'm sweating. And I'm breathing. Let me catch my breath. This is really hard. Dude, my chat widget has been broken ever since I started dancing. Were y'all like spamming in chat? Is that what happened? I genuinely, I see the stream, the chat moving on my stream, and my chat widget has just been broken for days. Oh. Well, hopefully it was only positive things. There it is. It's back. Oh, I can see chat again. I've been rolling around, always looking down, and all I see. You know that I could use somebody else. You know that I could use somebody else. Oh! You know that I could use somebody. You know that I could use somebody. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Someone like you. Nah, I'm probably just being dramatic. Like, what's the freaking point, bro? Why are we here? Just to suffer? Why'd I jump there? Hey, nay, nay, hey, 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 hey. Whatever you want, Johnny, I'll give it to you. Did you guys like that? Bro, I joined stream to watch 9 Circles. What on earth is this? Dude, and I gave you more than it's worth, bro. I gave you more than the dollar amount. That was hot like always, daddy. You gotta calm down, SKW Slice. You need to calm down. I'm sweating. Wait, did I remember to pause during that? Ah! Ah! I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. I genuinely, I can't do this anymore. I can't take it. I can't fucking take the ups and downs of this dog shit level anymore. Ah! And I'm sweating, bro. Ah! Valid crash out? Yeah, dude. That's so stupid. To get past my biggest choke point and just die to some dumb shit? Guess we play. Oh my god, bro. Who am I? Tej, have you seen our system for goes and no's? Honestly, I know something's going on in chat right now. I don't really have the energy to try and decipher it, but I hope you all have a good time. Oh. My nose is so itchy today. I blame everything on that. I blame all of this on how itchy my nose is. If my nose wasn't so itchy, I'd be more locked in. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. The gun to my head, I couldn't tell you why I clicked there. I'm sorry I keep pausing after attempts, but literally every time I die, I need to take a second to just be like, what the heck? Bro, I need an ibuprofen or something. I need something here. I just have to treat every run attempt like when I'm practicing from the start of the wave. I don't always get a clean wave, but hey, 1 in 100 times I do. And that's all I need. I just need that 1 out of 100 times where I suddenly fucking die on the ball part. Sorry. I missed a click. Dude, generally, this is going to sound like a humble brag. Y'all keep breaking my chat widget. I think I have to grab the pop-out chat for both the purple platform and red app because my thing that puts my purple and red chats together keeps breaking. Nah, you're fine. I can't actually read chat. I mean, it's fine if y'all spam. If anyone's actually saying something, I can't read it. But it's something I've kind of had to deal with for a while. So I think this is something we're going to have to move to anyway, especially as the stream continues to get bigger. I will just pop out both my chats and we'll be keep doing what you want. Keep doing what you want. I just have to use the actual proprietary chats instead of the nice little all-in-one widget, which is fine. I will solve it. Do what you want because a pirate is free. Dude, I am running out of screen real estate here, though. Hold on. Let me fix all this junk. There. There, probably. Okay. Hopefully that works. Why not pause before the wave to loosen up? That's honestly not a bad idea. I don't know. Part of my ego just wants to beat it, you know? Is there a way for me to hide this pinned? I would love to not have this pinned message. It would make it more legible. Hide for yourself. Yes, there's a hide for myself. Great. Oh, but now it's showing me a clip thing. I don't need to see that. Stop. How do I hide this thing? I just want to see my chat. Twitch. Why? That's fine. Figuring stuff out on the fly. Woo! Oh my goodness. Okay, I've got a great idea. We go here. Sorry, I'm still shuffling my stuff around. I think I finally found it. Oh, this is actually kind of bad. No, that's fine. Yeah. Can I hide this for me? No, I can't. Oh, God. This is so hard. This is so hard. Can someone tell someone to actually make a chat widget that doesn't break? Like, I feel like all these chat widgets are made for, like, a not active chat. But once your chat gets active, it literally breaks. It, like, freezes. Horrible presses. Oh my God. No. Wait, can someone share their stream streak on the Purple platform now? I feel like in the actual Purple platform chat, I can actually see it. Wait, someone do it really quick. I think in the pop-out chat, I can actually see it. If you haven't already this stream. Maybe I can't see it unless someone already did it. I've been rolling around, I've been looking down. Oh yeah, there we go. I see Rafa's. That's great. Wait, should I just use the pop-out chat for now on? I can actually see all stream streaks. Yo, oh my God, 65 from Speedy too. The problem is it doesn't highlight your names when you come in, so I can't see who's like chatting for the first time today. And I like saying hi to people. Oh well. Guess I'll deal with it. Your gameplay is starting to look like one of those 9 circles, but every click is the latest possible videos, I swear to God. I know, dude. Yeah, my ball section has been really gross. Today was my first stream because Australia. W Australia, welcome to your first stream. I hope that you've enjoyed your stay. Sorry, I've been very tilted and not good at the game today. Pause? Wait, why? Also, what's up, Kasi? First time chatter, W. Wait, I can see when someone's a first time chatter, too. Oh my god. Wait, chat, I'm gonna take a quick screenshot of how my screen looks right now because I genuinely think it's gonna be good for me. I think it's gonna make my stream better. I think I have my chat in the exact optimal layout right now. Ding dang, digga digga dong. I really need a third monitor though. You said your ball section's gross? Yeah, it's really bad. I've been late pressing on the ball section so much. What part do you think is hard for you in 9 circles? All of it, holistically. Sorry, I know that's not a helpful answer. But probably like the 60 to 70% wave. I keep choking it. Or the 60 to 80% wave. Oh my god. I was looking at my game through my OBS. Y'all thought I was playing without looking. But I was just looking at it through a different lens, from a different perspective. Okay, I feel like I've gotten a 5th wind here. Not to be confused with a 2nd wind. I've had like 5 different winds this stream. I'm on my 5th wind. I feel that you're going to beat it today. I hope so, Jordy. It ain't easy being cheesy. Oh, bad click, bro. That was a bad click. I don't know what that is, mouse. Oops. Y'all think I'm a failure? You can be honest. It won't hurt my feelings. I promise. I'm not. I don't think I am, but. I know, chat. It's just Monday, but it is frustrating when progress isn't linear. Like, mentally, I understand that, but emotionally, whoo, doggy. I'd like a word with the person who decided that progress isn't linear. Just a short word. Well, I'll just beat it this attempt, then we'll never have to deal with it again, right? I fucking deserve that. I've been pooping my pants, always need to dance before I pee. Thoughts? When do you think we reach the point of diminishing returns? Like, when is it a point where you're just kind of like, okay, today wasn't the day, but to heck with it, we try tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Thoughts? Just going to practice? We're so far past that, man. We can't be practicing. Greg? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Can I explain to you what a harvest is? Yeah, sure, because people say W harvest and I still don't really know what it means. Oh, it's a good attempt. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like chat explained that to me at one point and then I forgot. I'm sorry, there's like 1,000 things that happen on stream every day. And I only remember like 9 of them. Monster! Yeah, I know. I didn't intend that, but it came out that way. That's a way that I've never died there before. Did you know? I don't you know? Head boy. Wait, I'm kind of feeling it. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm kind of feeling it, to be honest. It's not so bad. Tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. The morning rain logs up my window, and I can't see it all. Why, God? Why today? I'm all through here on my way. I like my memories as they were, but now I'll leave remembering her. Dude, what is going on? Da mama? What? Is that the baby's mom? I don't know why that got me. Da mama. Oh, man, that really cut me up, bro. When are you gonna change your icon set? When are you gonna change your underwear? Was that funny? You can take my underwear from my cold dead hands. No? Okay. You can't hate a guy for trying. I tried to be funny. Oh yeah, no, it's not stream time. It's just cumulative how long we've been on this level. Wait, we never made a wish for 33 hours. Here's to 33 more, chat. My nose itches, bro. How am I supposed to help that? Oh, we need to run a... should I keep playing? I'm going to run a quick 1-minute ad break because pre-rolls are going. Please not 33 more? You guys don't like the stream? My feelings are hurt. My sweet, delicate feelings. I'm ripping a quick 1-minute... I mean, it's currently running. I want to send a few more attempts. Papa, Papa, Papa. Oh, yeah. Wow. What? Oh, no. Wow. Yeah. What's up, Goonga? Thanks for the... You got this. Welcome. I have a gate for the stream? I don't know what that means. Oh, it's the highest form of love? Oh, I didn't know that. All right, good luck, good luck, good luck. No! Sorry. It's probably pretty pathetic when you hear me whine like that, right? Ah! I just want to beat it, bro. No one wants to be defeated. Why did the pin show up again, bro? Please, hide for yourself. Please, Twitch, listen to my demand. I told you. MJ reference? Nothing slides by you. Pretty good, right? Monday was the warm-up stream last time as well. If you don't have it today, you'll get it tomorrow for sure. Thanks, Hefe Sam. I think that's a good mentality to have. There's always tomorrow, chat. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Well, maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow. Dude, I need to take some allergy medication. Jeez, my nose is stuffy. I stand by. That's why we didn't beat 9 circles today. I got third impostered by my allergies. Dude, the mental block by the time I get to 70 is so bad, bro. It's such a bad mental block. Like, literally what's going through my head, chat, is I'm just like, oh, here it comes, the part I always choke. And that's like the best way to choke something. That's the best way to ensure you're going to choke a part. Oh, this is the part I always choke. I need to tense up. I'm so scared. You know? But I clearly have it. I just got it. Wait, we might be there. We genuinely might get there. Nerf's so annoying. I know, dude. That has been the main villain. Especially today, but just across the board for 9 circles. 9 circles? They should rename it Nerve Circles. Am I right? Was that funny, chat? Is he good at N-Cube? I guess we're gonna find out. Imagine if I had like played this level up until now and I just never learned the N-Cube. I get my first wave clear and I just choke it, and then chat's like, what did you expect? Yeah, I would have to put on the clown makeup if that were the case. No. No. I still know how to control my nerves as a cataclysm, Victor. Yeah, I feel like it's just a matter of time, right? Some of us are just nervous Nellies, and that's okay. I'm such a nervous Nelly. I get shy and nervous. I can't help it. Okay, I'm on my 6th wind. By the time we get to my 9th wind, this level's in some real trouble. Yeah, the consistency's been kind of good today. We've definitely shaken it awake. If the goal of today's stream was just to de-rust from the weekend, I think we've accomplished that. We're getting deep runs. We've gotten like 2 or maybe even 3 or 4 runs above 70 today, which is crazy. That's great. Can't beat that with a stick. What did I say last attempt? What did I say last attempt? The exact same thing, albeit a little bit less severe, happened inside my head. I was like, oh God, it's 70%. Oh God, I'm clenching every muscle in my body. It's the part I keep dying at. Ah! That click genuinely sucks, I agree. It's so chokeable, bro. I've never seen someone double click at 43%. Yeah, that's what the streets have been saying. I like it. I think it gives me a little bit of swag. Oops, I forgot to click. Do you guys think we can beat Heliopolis tomorrow? Like, if we just set our minds to it? Yes, I like the way you talk. Yes, I like the way you talk. Yes, I like the way you talk. We're getting close, man. Mr. Teej, how many hours do you have in total in this game? I think a little over 200 now. Does anyone in chat know? If you add up the sum total of my Rob Top Levels arc, my Easy Demons arc, how far we got in the Medium Demons arc, and then this arc, you will get my total gameplay, with the caveat that sometimes I've kept the timer running while talking to chat, so probably give or take an hour or so. You fluke 9 circles from 70? I wish I were you. I'm not. Oh no, am I getting sick or are these allergies? Oh no. The tickle is spread from the back of my nose to the back of my throat. Uh-oh, chat, we might be cooked. Did chat tell you to use start positions? Yeah. I've also just been doing that. I know some people wander into a stream and they're just like, I've said this too many times. Y'all know what I'm talking about. TJ, you should hop into practice mode. Oh, I've never heard of that. What's practice mode? You should practice the parts of the level that you keep dying on. Whoa. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, start positions help a lot on this level. Would wreck. I'm an advocate for start positions. I think they're great. My quality of life since not having to hop into practice mode and play all the way to the end of the level to be able to practice the end of the level significantly improved. Because I'm an impatient bastard. That's why I play video games and get mad at them when they don't do what I want. Oops. All right, this is my 8th wind. Was that twice in a row that I died right at the entrance of that hole? That's cringe. Yeah, by my estimation, that's a little cringe. Oops. Sorry, I read a chat message that I wanted to read out loud. Dude, low-key, just click at the right times. It's not that hard. Oh. I was trying to click at all the wrong times. That makes so much more sense. Wait, we win this attempt, chat. Oh, I failed. I guess it wasn't that. No, I made you die. No, you didn't make me die. I have to say this all the time. It is not chat's fault that I read their chat during an attempt. That is on the streamer, not on you. That was bad chat reading etiquette from the streamer. Y'all keep chatting and having a good time. That is never on y'all. Why did I? Hey, chat. Can you believe some people thought that we weren't going to get it today? But y'all believed. You're still here. Ready? Oops, spikes. Okay, quick and let me at it. Quick and let me at it. Let's go. My battle cry didn't work. I need to stop. I'm never playing Geometry Dash ever again until tomorrow. And that's a freaking promise. Thanks for watching on TikTok. Hop over to the purple platform if you want to be a part of the raid. Love you. See you tomorrow. What a stream, man. I'm pushing past my limits, but encountering new ones I never thought possible. Why did you just feel uncomfortable? You thought that you were starting to see a grown man cry and there was something in your chest like, oh, I shouldn't be seeing this right now. Why? You need to introspect. You need to introspect and figure out why that inclination. Was it because of society? Was it because of our culture? Get to the bottom of it. Get to the root of the system. Get to the bottom of it. That's some internal work some of you have to do. 57% said that we could beat 9 circles today. 43% said no. I have failed you all yet again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But can you all do me a big favor? Do your chain hang low? Does it wobble to the floor? Oh, wait, what the heck? Kibo Kit, you just subscribed to tier 1 for 3 months? I didn't know you could do that. Oh my gosh, W sub. What? Holy cow, at the end of the stream? Yo, thank you, bro. Also, go say hi to Quinn. I'm gonna raid Quinn. Quinn's about to go on vacation. I think this might be his last week of stream, so y'all gotta get it in while you can. You're gonna miss out. Let me actually check and see if he posted his schedule. Oh, no. But he's going on vacation soon, so you gotta get your Quinn in while you have the chance. But yeah, thanks to y'all for the stream. Oh, I kind of don't like how this is right on the edge. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, take care of yourself. Good night, good noon, wherever you are. And we'll hang out some more tomorrow and probably beat 9 circles. Peace.